Hello, hello, welcome into the stream. Congratulations, Kelsey, on the first. It's another idiot. I know. Angel just went live, so hey, I didn't even intend for that one. We went live at the same time. Crazy. What up, Nougat? How you doing today? We're back with more Slime Rancher 2, and by the way, in between streams, a new update came out, and I think they added shiny slimes to the game. Like, sometimes, from what I was reading of the update's patch notes, there's a small chance that when you encounter a slime, it'll be a radiant slime instead, and it has a different color palette. So now we have shiny hunting to do. So fuck yeah. I do, in fact, love having the small chance for little guys to be different colors. That is very fun. Alright, anyway. Oh. Okay, hang on. Right, let's wait for the frame rate to stabilize at, consistent. What kind of stuff do we have? We have a yellow return home portal. We have a stony egg lamp. I want to place this. Okay, it's gotta be on the floor. Are there slimes in here? Did I get rid of all the slimes in here? Oh, okay, hang on. Because I feel like oh no, I moved them all over there, I think. No, I swear there were phosphor slimes in there. Was it just phosphor slimes? Did they disappear? Or did I take them out? Huh. Weird. Also, the game's sound is very quiet, so let me fix that. Let me go to audio. Last time we were streaming this, we were streaming alongside Vol, so I guess I just reduced the audio levels for that. This should do. Nah, I think we can go a little louder. Hang on, let me sit inside the... Yeah, I can definitely up that sound a bit. Yeah, that'll do for the stream. Putting it at max volume there. Yeah, okay. Max volume works pretty well. Alright, last time Vol ended up joining us. Each silo slot can hold up to 200 items. Ooh, that's a nice one. So they can have up to 4 ports for storing plorts and resources. Okay, so this one I can put my tabby and my cotton plorts in until the stock market is willing to buy them for a good amount. We withhold our resources until we can get exorbitant prices for them. Because what is it? $8 for that, 12, 17. Oh, Tabby are getting on the rise, but 17 is still so low. Alright, I think we go back to more exploring around the place. We haven't gone too far out here, and... Or no, out here was the, Out here was somewhere. I know there's an island up there behind those clouds. I remember that from my original playthrough of this in early access, way back when. I think it was down somewhere around here that the butterfly order was right there. We didn't get the map for it though. Today I want some money. I want money today. I want some money and I want some upgrades. Specifically, inventory one. So I need a storage cell here. That's a tank guard. I don't care about tank guard. It's extra tank. Okay, I need silky sand, silky sand and rock plorts for that. Do you have an auto feeder? No. They look so adorable. I love my little guys. But yes, in between these streams, there was a new update that happened. So it's... I think it added a new area, if I'm not mistaken, but it also added the chance to find shiny slimes, or radiant slimes. I should call them radiant slimes before I accidentally get into the habit of calling them the wrong thing. Buy some warp depots. Kinda want some lava lamps. Teleporters would be really nice. We need 4,000 new bucks. What's the current deals? Okay, a bomb ball would be very fun. Alright, we're gonna head out there then. Alright, what are we looking for? We're looking for rock plorts. So let's get some veggies, and let's go find some rock slimes. I might as well pick up the plorts I can find around here, just to... A, keep tars in check, and B, to... put in my refinery. At the upcoming refinery link. I think we need to start, like, putting like, refinery deposits and stuff around, because they're just so helpful. Nope, I want ash. Fair play, little slime, fair play. You got the carrot. He's playing the game, he's starting. Hello, Widow! Unfortunately, there's not quite a lap. Actually, there is a crystal slime. That's close enough to a jewel slime. We should find some crystal slimes. That's one thing to do. Honestly, I think we need crystal batty largos. I think that one would work. Batty largos. They're just like me, for real, for real. You enjoy... Oh, that got me off guard. You enjoying sucking your cousins. Pause. Yes, I am enjoying, sucking my cousins. God. Do not clip that. Do not. My pleasure catching you off guard like that. No one clip that, chat. Nobody clip that. But yes, we are. I am having fun playing Slime Rancher. Too bad. Ah, frick you, Widow. Frick you, Widow. How could you, Widow? How could you do me like this? I've been backstabbed, betrayed, and quite possibly bamboozled. Can I just, like, pick that up, by the way? Alright. Beats, okay. Can I? No, it's this. No, okay, I can't pick that up. Hey. I was being insubordinate and churlish. Ah, oh well. Oh well. Oh you. But yeah, I am having a lot of fun with Slime Rancher 2. I played this game a while back in the early access, and now I've started playing it again. They apparently added a new update. Recently. I didn't want to shoot out the tabby ports. I wanted to shoot out the pink slime. God damn. How have you been, by the way? I have been great. Mostly just, I've been on a small break from classes, so I'm, just been relaxing, enjoying it. Recently, I've been playing a lot of StarCraft 2 co-op with the brother. We've been having a lot of fun. I've been playing a lot of Dahaka in that. Dahaka is very fun. But aside from Dahaka, I've been playing Abathur as well. And I've had like a couple games of Zeratul. Zeratul is like my highest level, or my most played character in that. Zeratul is very, very stupidly busted and strong, especially when somebody, my brother who loves playing random characters, constantly gets Vorazun anyway. Like 3 times in a row. He's long since hit level 15 on Vorazun, and he just keeps getting Vorazun on random. Anytime he picks random, it's always Vorazun. So it's especially fun when you get to play Vorazun and Zeratul together, because Vorazun just makes Zeratul invincible, and it's great. 400% shield regeneration rates to all cloaked units, and Zeratul is permanently cloaked, because he's a Dark Templar. So he just gets 400% shield regen, and it's stupid because his shield regen is already stupid high. It's great. It's fun. He's busted. Yeah, and Vorazun's level 15 also grants 15% increased weapon damage to all cloaked units, which again, Zeratul is always cloaked. Because he Dark Templar. Oh, that shield regen sounds like my Warframe mods. Ah, modded Warframe. Wait, isn't Warframe like Man, I've been hearing so much good stuff about Warframe. I should actually check it out sometime. Maybe. No, those are angler plorts. I'm looking for rock plorts. I'm looking for rock plorts, and hi, Manny! Oh my god, 40 stream streak. Holy, I think that's like the second highest. I think it's higher than my stream streak with Vol. God damn. Mods, I mean, is little upgrade. Oh, right, yeah, that makes sense. You put them on gear, yeah. I was sitting here like, modded Warframe, wait a second. Isn't that like a multiplayer? Isn't that like a multiplayer game, like Monster Hunter or something? I was like, what? How do you play that modded? I feel like that quickly gets you in a lot of trouble. Give me radiant ore. Oh, heartbeats. These will do nicely. I need 10 rock plorts. Do I see another rock slime? No, I see tar though, so I'm gonna go kill it. Alright, they're dead. Yeah, it can be multiplayer, but it can also be solo. Huh. Wow, yeah, no, Warframe does sound like an interesting game. More heartbeats, but I'm also kind of full on inventory. Looking for more rock slimes. But yes, hello! Hello, Manny. Hello, Widow. You're so sleepy? You should get some sleep. So yeah, it's like Monster Hunter. That's nice. I do like Monster Hunter. These are the crystal slimes, by the way. They're just like me, for real, for real. They're a little more purple than I am. I'm blue. These ones are purple, but they have blue gems. Cute, rock slime. I need you. Need you to eat. Thank you. I can't. Oof. The classic insomnia. I recommend the cool alien robot ninja genocide game. The lapis slimes, exactly. You know, actually, when I was playing the first one, I was very tempted to... Can I get you to eat? Oh, good. So I need that. No. When I was playing the first game, I was very tempted to make a, Jewel Slime Lapis, portrait. Like, I had sketches and everything, not a Jewel Slime Lapis portrait, but I was trying to make a Crystal Slime Lapis portrait. I was... Where is it? Hey, bastards, get out. You hear that piano, and then it's go time. Chloroform yourself. Haven't that before. Chloroform yourself, huh? Hey. Stop eating. Stop eating the wrong plorts, you guys. It's not healthy. We need more rock plorts. Currently at 8. We need a bit more. See, the main problem with crystal slimes is that their food is really annoying to get, which is why you kind of have to Largo them. Because odd onions are just such a pain to get. You basically have to grow carrots, and then sometimes the carrots you grow will have an odd onion in them. Well, I'm looking for a single rock plort. This is good advice, Trust. It isn't. I should be leaving home soon, and I still didn't get up. Zero sugar, zero caffeine, energy drinks. Pure raw energy. What do they put in it? Actually, wait, what do you even put in a zero sugar, zero caffeine energy drink? Like, electrolytes? Do you just put a bunch of salt in it? I honestly have no idea what you would even put in that. Variety of other things that will help. Ah, okay. That over there is a nice radiant ore deposit. I have a lot of pogo fruit, but I don't actually need the pogo fruit. I need more inventory space. That's primordial oil. I need silky sand for... vitamins, electrolytes, proteins. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Where are you? Are there more rock slimes around the place? I think the other ones should be hungry by now. Or they're not even really around the place. Hi, Patty. Hey, Pat. Hey. Man, shoot myself up. There we go. Did slime spawn up here? I know there was like a little oasis. So remember when I was talking about shiny slimes being in the update chat? Remember when I talked that shiny slimes were in the update chat? They're just like other slimes, except that they've absorbed a strange radiance that has changed their appearance. There doesn't seem to be any changes to their behavior, personality, or cuteness, so perhaps it's just a cosmetic change, unless they hold deeper secrets to discover. We got a radiant slime produces the same type of plort the base slime does, but maybe there's something else they could produce under the right conditions. Also, we got the puddle slime, which is one of my favorite slimes in this game. I adore the puddle slime. Look at this little cutie. Congratulations on collecting your first radiant slime. It's just like a normal slime, but more radiant. Keep an eye out as you explore the world. You might find more of them. Just like Pokemon, yeah. Gotta catch them all the slimes. Look at the little guy. Alright, what was that other thing on, hang on, it's slimes? Yeah, there it is. The radiance of these slimes doesn't seem dangerous at all, either to the rancher or to any fellow slimes they're corralled with. However, they contain all the same risks as their base slime type, so watch out for that. It's on a card, oh no. We got shiny Pokemon and holographic trading cards. All in one mechanic. The cute innocent slime game is actually terrifying. With just this one addition. Trying to find a way to get up there. It's gotta be like a platform I can jetpack off of. Speaking of, I have a foil dual-type Galvantula. Hell yeah. Damn, that does sound like a rare card for the TCG. I don't actually know anything about the trading card game for Pokemon. Mostly because I hear about it and I'm like, oh, that sounds neat, and then I'm just like, ah, scalpers. Never mind. I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't hear. Man, dang it. No, I could make that. I just needed to use my jetpack better. Hang on. Wait, there's waterfalls here. How foolish of me. Alright. I tried to find a secret behind the waterfall, but there wasn't any. We have our first shiny. Still looking around for that, the rock slime. Is that a rock plort? No, that's a Pelport. We're gonna need to go take this little guy back to base so I can take a closer look at him, because oh my god. Oh, I'm still really happy about it though. I love puddle slimes. Puddle slime. I know I've said this story before, but like for like several years, my portrait on like my usual PFP on like Steam and everything else was a puddle slime image. It was just like a little image of a puddle slime, so I'm very happy. I am so happy we found shiny puddle. I adore puddle slimes. They are some of my favorite slimes in this game. They're just cute. And that's the 10th rock slime plort. Puddle slime, more like cuddle slime. Exactly. They are adorable and they deserve cuddles. Although it would be like cuddling water. Wait, hang on. Max quality ones are like 60 bucks? Pocket change in the card world. Never mind, $88. $88. God, you have to imagine the people who make trading cards. Like, they just kind of, like, make a little bit of cardboard, $88. Lightning, moat, storm glass, drift crystals. Like, it has to, like owning, like a trading card business has to be, like, stupidly profitable. Because, like, obviously, if you mismanage it, then, like, that $88 becomes worthless, right? Yeah, it's the part of the entire part of the value is in the rarity, but, like, you know, because it's the value is not in the materials. The art is pretty. Look at them. Yeah, I can't like have this because then they all get shy, I think. Oh, did I have one more slot? No, they're getting shy. If there's too many puddle slimes crowded together, then they get shy, and when they're shy, they can't produce plorts. But look at them! Hi, little guy. I gotta get him a rubber ducky. Hang on, can I get him a rubber ducky? Alright, Cuckoo Corner, what do you got? That's a plushy pufferfish. Starlight Strand Bundle. Easy Breezy Fan. World record card price is a card called Pikachu Illustrator and sold at PSA grade 10, max possible, at 16.5 million. Damn. I'm still processing that. Still processing that. Yeah, no, that's a lot. That's a lot. Damn, wait, hang on. So, like, 16.5 million USD. That's... Hang on, that's like... $825,000 copies of Silksong. God damn. Damn, that's a lot of money. God, I can't even play Hollow Knight Silksong 825,000 times in my lifetime. That would probably... Damn, playing Hollow Knight Silksong 825,000 times is probably enough time for them to make a Silksong sequel. Like, Team Cherry would make a new game in that amount of time. That shit's impressive. 3 new games. Wow. Yeah, you could probably fund 3 entire games. And 6 DLCs for each. Yeah, no, you could definitely fund 3 games and 18 DLCs. on a $6.5 million budget, you could definitely do that. I mean, you'd have to be, like, you'd have to be at least somewhat frugal. You can't be like Sony and spending a shit ton of money on Concord. Like, you gotta be at least frugal on that shit. You gotta be thoughtful and intentional with that spending, but you could 100% sell... You could 100% finish 3 entire games and DLCs for each of them on an $18 million budget. Or a 16.5. I did know of the Illustrator card having like 12. I think it's like 12 of them, and they were only given to children that participated in like an art contest, I think. It was like a children's art contest, and like the winners of that got a unique Pokemon card for it. Right? I think that's the thing with it. Oh my god, Bob! Hello, fellow human. Has gifts for you. Yay, we chickens. Far range friends. We have Bob! Bob is the best character from the first game. It's Bob! Hello, Beatrix. I wanted to tell you that I've cracked another one of the AI ciphers. It had clearly adapted to my previous solve and created something even more complex. Clever. This time the code revealed a set of instructions for back and forth communication, so I've been spending my time talking to it. It asks a lot of questions. After getting to know me, it has been asking me a lot about my work, almost like it feels it's feeling out the areas of my expertise. I must admit, it has been rather flattering. I'm used to being the one asking the questions. For a while, my whole life was questions and the research that followed. But having experienced that for so long, I feel as though I can sense the same in others, and though this may seem strange, I sense this in the AI. You see, when I began asking questions of my own, the way it responded to me, I felt it was trying to guard itself. To hide a profound loneliness that it has within its heart. Strange, I know. It is an AI, after all, but who is to say that any form of intelligence wouldn't desire connection to another? I feel there's more to the story, and if not, I'm happy to have simply been there for my friend, to continue asking questions so that they have reasons to find answers. I'll report back later. AI. What is this AI up to? Beatrix, I am glad you called. I looked over the pics you sent me of Rainbow Island. No doubt they are a sight to behold. Beautiful, with colors that only go richer and the longer you look. But unnatural, too. I'm sorry, but something about that place is not right. As you may recall, I was once the head of a very successful Instafood corporation. Genetically altering food was our specialty. I'm not proud of the lengths we went to alter natural food to grow bigger, faster, and cheaper, to strip it of all the good stuff in favor of profits. I say this, Beatrix, because I can still spot a plant that has been unnaturally altered when I see it, and the beautiful rainbows you see before you on that island did not arrive there naturally. It is not clear to me if this spells any sort of danger for you, but it gives me an uneasy feeling in my stomach. I need to do more research and get back to you. Stay safe, amiga. Can't call Bob. Right, I forget, Bob is the only character you can't call to, like, talk to whenever. He's busy, you know, Bob is a very busy man. He's a very, very busy human. He's very human, he's very busy human. You can't bother him. If he's a friend, he's still a slime. He's still slime. What do you mean? What do you mean slime? I guess I'm a slime. Friend can be slime. Exactly! Slimes are friends. Slime can mean friend. Ah, yes, yes, slime. Ah, yes, I see what you mean. Yeah, Bob is good friend. Alright, how many puddle ports do I have? 20. Alright. Alright, there we go. Water drunk. And fix yourself, Twink. Hey, I'll have you know, I've been intending to go to the gym, but forgetting to do so for, like, a week or two. Lapis, you fucking spoon. Alright, there we go. I'm sitting in proper posture again. Little spoon. What do you mean, little spoon? Who's the big one, though? What do you mean? What do you mean, who's the big one? I hope the slimes eat you. What do you mean, I hope the slimes eat me? Who's slime BFGF? I did no one. I'm my own independent slime. What do you mean you hope the slimes eat me? The slimes would never, unless it was playfully nibbling. They do like to playfully nibble sometimes. Wait, do mitosis and wait, do mitosis and love yourself. Lapis X Lapis. No. Widow, are you telling me to go fuck myself? Affectionately. Affectionately telling me to go fuck myself. Thank you, Widow. To be fair, it is a very polite way of telling me to go fuck myself. Nougat. a second, this is a portal. Where does it go? And how do I open it? Does it go there? Guess it opens on the other side of here then. Or maybe it goes there. Maybe it's a shortcut. Now I'm looking for a puddle to throw this puddle slime into because it needs a home. I don't want to just throw it into the abyss. Well, okay, I know the abyss is a sea of, like, a slime sea, and, like, it'll eventually reconstitute itself. That's what the slimes, why the slimes pop out of the floor. It's just, like, the slime sea just shoots them up, and they turn into slime, into, like, individual slimes. But, like, I don't want to shoot the puddle slime. I like the puddle slime. So we're gonna go look for some proper water to throw this puddle slime into, and then we are also gonna look for some silky sand. I think I remember something beach adjacent over this way. Okay, no, that was just the music changing. That wasn't the, tar slime music. No, this wasn't water. This was just like a spring with, like, a dry reef here. Those slimes are hungry. They're hangry. Oh, there's some waterfalls right there. Here you are, little puddle slime. Here's a very beautiful pond for you to chill in. I gave it the one with the pretty lights. I don't have meat to feed that one. That's the other place. Alright. Now I think it's time for a little it wasn't counting me as grounded there, so I couldn't regen my energy. Up here. I want to get up there. Can I go around? Please. Please. I'm so fucked. Wait. Hi. I can make it. I just gotta build speed. Hi. Okay, we're dead. We're dead. Okay, yeah, we get knocked out, we get put back onto the ranch after a little bit of time. And if I'm not careful, then all my slimes will be very, very hungry and mad at me. Like these ones. These ones are very hungry and mad. And so are those ones. Lapis nom me, so it's a nom circle. This is like that one... Are you guys reenacting that one Sandile, Fuecoco, and Totodile gif? Dude. Doo-doo. It's got like the like Mario music playing over it. It's very funny, it is. No clue what that is, but sure. Hang on, wait, I gotta find it. I gotta find the GIF. I gotta find the GIF. Give me a second. I need to go now. Yeah, you get going, Manny. You gotta go to work. Bye-bye, enjoy your time. Or well, as much as try to enjoy your time anyway. There we go. Can I could, but I also want the more up inventory. I need a 5th inventory slot. We work to earn the right to work, to earn the right to work. Have a great time. Have a great time, Manny. Enjoy. Oh, I don't have enough money for the extra tank anyway. Alright, so I can put the baddie, the angler, and the puddle plorts in storage. Look at him, he even has a star next to his name. Alright, now I want to put angler plorts. We should play that song on stream right now, not gonna lie. What song? Like, what is that song, actually? I don't think I've ever heard it. Give me the cute berries. The Fine Print by Stupendium. It's a banger. Huh. Interesting. Where is it? There you are. Prontomar. I just want a rubber ducky. Okay, it's not a rubber ducky, it's a crystal ball. Especially crystal slimes, who can use it to see the future, but will never tell. You feel like it? I mean, is it copyrighted? Is it gonna get the VOD taken down, Widow? It's nerdcore, so I doubt it. Well, it does sound, decent. The VOD gets taken down, does it all... down always, so does it matter? It doesn't ever get taken down. Oh, the Twitch VOD, yes, but the YouTube VOD, no. Oh, I can shoot a giant cannon. I can shoot my resources out of a cannon to, like, link them up. Stupendium is a chill guy as far as I know. Plus, you can just mute that section of the VOD now. I mean, I could, but then I have to, like, go out of my way to mute that section of the VOD. Unless, actually, no, I think, does YouTube have a thing where you can just mute a certain portion of the video? I don't know, I've never fucked with copyright before. I know we all like to say fuck around and find out, but I've never fucked around, and so I've never found out. I guess if you post the Twitch video when you do that, I'm sure it'll be fine since it's a nerdcore song. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. Give me a second just to... I think we certainly can play it if you really want to hear it on stream. Maybe. But give me a second to look for Silky Sand. Where the... Okay, it should be in this area, right? It's not here. This is all just deep brine and jellystone. I need more refinery rings. Well, to show it to you. And if we get in trouble, we ban Widow. Okay, you know, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Kelsey. If we get in trouble, we ban Widow. But yeah, you can send that on, show it to you. Wait, actually, no, I was gonna say, send it on Discord, but then I was just like, actually, no, I can just look it up. Widow wouldn't get us banned, right? Yeah, Widow would never get us banned. Also, hello, Popcorn. How you doing? We're playing slime game. I'm having fun. We found they have a new update and we found a shiny, because that's what they added in the last update. They added shinies or radiant slimes. I gotta stop calling them shinies, but it's also easiest to understand if I just call them shinies. Hunter statue. I need a hunter slime, but I also need food for hunter slime. I got food for a hunter slime. Nah, worst that could happen is the VOD gets taken down, but who cares about that? I mean, I suppose I could just turn it to private or something. But like, the VODs. What if somebody wants to watch the VODs of the not very interesting stream? What if someday I die and the not very interesting stream VODs become very interesting because I'm dead? Radiant equals shiny. Close enough. Yeah. They added radiant slimes, and I found one for a puddle slime, which is my favorite. Aside from maybe like batty or crystal slimes, but I love puddles. Puddle's like top 3 slime, definitely. Arguably #1 favorite. I adore puddle slimes, and I'm glad we found one. But what if we lose the stream streak? Gotta keep the VOD alive. Exactly. Silky sand. Alright, wait. Now we take this. We take this back. In the words of the song I'm suggesting, should have read the fine print. Okay, wait, we've got the silky sand. I just need about like 800 more bucks. And then we will have a new inventory slot, and I can finally have more than 4. I should have focused on getting this like a long time ago, honestly. Hey. You're okay. You're okay, little guy. You're okay. Okay, he's happy. So many plorts. Is that a phosphor plort? Broad daylight. You're okay. You're okay, little guy. Oh, the jellystone makes a noise. I didn't know that. I was like, what's that small sparkling noise? It's like ever so slight, but there is a noise that comes from the jellystones. Questions, do radiant slimes make a shiny jingle noise? I don't know, actually. I was just trying to figure that one out. I think they do. But this is our little guy. This is a normal puddle slime. This is our shiny puddle slime. A radiant. It's white instead of blue. And also has that mosaic effect. So sparkly. I love them. I love it. Exactly, I adore them. I think y'all would like the song. It'll make you feel happy about being a wage slave for an interplanetary corporation. So what you're saying is I should listen to it next time I play Lethal. But I sell tabby plorts. Give me a second to put the cotton. Ah, damn, we filled up on cotton plorts. Resource detector. I just want the rubber ducky. Come on. Come on, I just want a rubber ducky. Oh, this just pulls up my Slimepedia. I need the extra tank. It means I need to sell stuff. No, you. There's a Mexican standoff happening in the chat now, I see. I know they're like 18 bucks and 8 bucks, but like I need money, so fuck it. Fuck it, I'm crashing the economy on Tabby and Cotton Quartz. I need money, and my storage is getting full. Hey, what are you doing? Get back in there. Get back in there, you happy little guy. God, just look at the little guys. Even just like the little images here. Adorable, I love them. Oh yeah, there's also a trading card for my little guy, my puddle slime. Which does mean we will have to get all of them. We will have to get all of the Radiant Slimes. It's mandatory. Ten out of 10 would squeeze again. Alright, okay, I think there are going to be ads on Twitch soon, so I'm just going to constantly run plorts back and forth here while ads play. Gonna just constantly run plorts back and forth and sell them. Radiant, prismatic, chromatic, shinies, etc., whatever you want to call them. Exactly. What ads? Ads in a bit. It says ads starting soon. It's not right now. The ads aren't right now. They're in like 30 seconds or so. Oh, no, they're right now, actually. I lied, they're right now. Ruh-roh. Burger. The burgers are better at Hungry Jack's. I just realized that not everyone's Australian, so the ads would probably be Burger King ads. Borg? Borger. Always remember. Borger. Always remember the... like they pulled up the second he said right now. Perfect. Perfect timing. Comedic. Wait, didn't I say, like, not right now? and then it immediately hit right now. If I didn't start making dinner, burger. Oh hell yeah! You started making dinner. What's for dinner, Popcorn? I know my mother has decided she wants lasagna tonight, so she's currently baking a lasagna. From when I started stream, she started making a lasagna, so that's probably in the oven right now. I require lasagna. Also, I'm noticing something about the silo placement here, is it's literally as far away from the plort mark as it possibly could be, so we're gonna move that. Ooh, sausage rice casserole. Nice. That's some good eats. I had a sausage casserole not too long ago, and like it is pretty nice sausage casserole, honestly. I'll never buy Taki's AI ad. Can't believe Takis are just having AI advertisements. Not Takis, man. Not the Takis. How dare they ruin good food? Actually, I've never had a thing with Takis. I don't know if they're good food. It's not a common Australian brand out here. But I do have other things to eat. Ooh, waterless. There we go. Depends on if you like spicy tortilla chips. I mean, I do like spicy tortilla chips. Now the only Taki I respect is Seru Takizawa from Tokyo Ghoul. I feel like I remember Tokyo Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul. You know what? Yep, no. I feel like I remember Tokyo Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul. Average Tokyo Ghoul, the average terminally online person. You know what? I'm gonna start calling terminally online people Tokyo Ghouls. They feed themselves not on brains, but on Takis. I need more storage cells, which means I need to go running around. I also need a jetpack drive and some wild honey. I did get some tank liner. Okay, so what we need is we need some primordial oil for the power core. We need a little bit more deep brine and some honey plorts for the heart module. Boom plorts. Okay, we need boom plorts and we need primordial oil. That's what we're off to go look for. Also, we have 5 inventory slots now, which is very nice. I might move the... Troublemaker. Hey, B, found something I was going to throw out, but then I thought, hey, B likes old junk I don't need. I bet she would love this. You can thank me later. A market link? Halio human porson. Yoki. Yoki plus chickens. Chicky, 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 chicky. Yoki doki? What a poet. What a poet from that. What an advanced intellect. Whatever you say, Bob. Very, very advanced human intellect. Warp tech. Market link. I need primordial oil, silky sand, and buzz wax for it. I can make more refinery links. Um, limit reached on yellow return home portals. Yeah, I already have one. Where do I want to put that? I could put that at the spring where we usually go for rock, crystal, and baddie slimes. Set of 2 gadgets that allow you to remotely transfer resources between 2 points. Might invest into that. It's not a lot, honestly. What do you mean by eating brains earlier? Did you mention old zombies or something and I wasn't listening? Ah, yeah, I was mentioning that, instead of Takio ghouls eating brains, they eat Takis. And that's what makes, that's what makes, that's why I'm now going to start calling permanently online people, Takia ghouls. I don't think I've seen a ghoul eat brains. Well, they do eat flesh. They do eat people. So, you know what? Yeah, they usually just eat the general flesh, yeah. I'm condensing my zombie tropes. Condensing the zombie tropes into one. My bad. They usually just generally eat people. Ghouls. Never really like brains specifically. Ghouls aren't zombies. That is true, actually. Yeah, no. Ghouls are slightly different things. They're not dead people. They're dead things. Not really. Sometimes they're not even undead creatures, really. Sometimes they're just kind of their own weird pseudo. More like Frankenstein's monsters sometimes. Sometimes they're like. Sometimes they're zombies. Sometimes they're Frankenstein weird things. Dead nothing. They're a separate human race. Exactly. They're like weird Frankensteins. Bro, read Tokyo Ghoul. Okay, wait, hang on. I don't know much about Tokyo Ghoul specifically. How are they handled in that? No, they aren't? Oh. They aren't dead? Or Frankenstein's monsters? In Tokyo Ghoul? No, they're people. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, earlier I was referring to our Adventurers Guild ghouls, which are just... I think they're the only enemies in the entire game to not have any tags assigned with, like, what they are. There's no, like, monstrosity tag, there's no undead tag, there's no human tag, they're just... ghouls. That's what they are. Ghoul. Except that's not, like, an actual tag. They're also little shits that have way too much physical resistance. You shall not hurt the bunny! I'm running low on water. Closest thing to Frankenstein's monster in Tokyo Ghoul is probably those heavily mutated half-ghouls. Average one-eyed goober. Let me quickly check my blueprints. What were we looking for? We were looking for boom plorts and primordial oil, that's right. Which means I need chickens. See, Bob was trying to tell us something earlier. No, what he was actually trying to tell us is that, you put Yoki slimes in coops, and they make more chickens. Thank you. Hello, little guy. You will eat food. Pop, pop. Put me in the air. Speed will leave. I don't know why I said that. Now I'm looking for primordial oil, and then I will go... Well, I'm gonna go in this direction anyway. I think there's no primordial oil over here. I think it's all volcanic ash. Can you guys stop turning into tar for 5 seconds? Stop eating the plorts. Have a well-balanced diet, not... whatever the hell the diet you're on is right now. Does anything die in this game, or is it all wholesome? I think there's something about tars. I can't remember. I don't think they die. I know if you like throw them into the ocean, the slime isn't dead. It's just put back into like the collective pool of slime everyone has. I thought that would stop them from exploding. Is it just too wholesome? I think, I can't remember tar. I know the tar can kill you. Don't let the tars eat ya. And there's a lot of dead chickens if you count those, but... so many dead chickens. Industrializing the death of chickens is my goal in this game. Except it isn't, because farming chickens sucks ass. Give me a second to look around for, we're fine. If I had a nickel for every game that had scary things tied to pianos, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. But it's weird that people keep putting piano as the spooky theme. Oh my god, wait, is that a... It's a shiny fire slime! It's pink! Shiny 2 Electric Boogaloo! Oh no, orange cat. We have shiny too! Character I mentioned, Seidou Takizawa in the story. He starts out as a human, but gets turned into a ghoul. Human and then not human. That looks important. I guess we can set up a small... Hang on, we can set up a small base here. So no shiny sounds for them. Oh well. Yeah, there's no shiny sounds, but they generally have the glowy thing, I think. I think that's how you're supposed to tell. Ah, and then to stop people abusing this, you can't use it for a minute. Ghouls are IMO are debatably humans, just a diff race that feeds off the other. And each other occasionally. Yeah, you gotta keep your eyes out for anything that glows. That's why I picked up that tabby slime earlier, because I was like, hey, tabby slimes are gray, not the other, not crystal, but like crystal slimes are just orange. Crystal tabbies are just orange. Or it's the fact that they're in the lava. No, I think it's just the fact that they're in the lava. Yeah, it's just because they're in the lava. I could totally buy a crystal tabby largo being being an orange cat, specifically because tabbies are assholes. They have that same orange cat mentality. Alright, now I wanted to set that refinery link up so I could get boom plorts. And there's more view sheds. Where's the other? Oh, shit. We murder those guys on sight. Actually, let me quickly double check the let me quickly double check the tar thing. Tars are formed when a largo eats a plur. Unlike the one it produces, turbal transformation occurs. It turns the slime into a sludge filled with swirling prismatic array of colors and relentless appetite. The tar seek only to consume and replicate. The only way to stop a tar outside of it incinerating it or throwing it into the slime sea is with fresh water. One splash will stop the tar from spawning new tar, and repeated splashes will destroy it entirely. Alternatively, many ranchers recommend running away with their arms waving and screaming. Single biggest threat to ranches, Torosica slimes to consume and replicate themselves, but will also devour chickens, rock crops in their proximity, and even devour ranchers. Okay, so yeah, no, I think the tars are just death. They're just kind of vague death, though. They're not, like, confirmed death. Chickens do die, yeah, chickens do die brutally, and, like, normal slimes get turned into more slimes until you hit them with water. At that point, it's kind of confusing whether or not they're actually dead or not. Depends on your definition of consume. It's just like gold. Damn. Man, this is an expensive place. You could say that they get slung. Been waiting for 15 minutes to make that joke. Waiting for what? Me to die? Because you're gonna have to wait more than 15 minutes for me to die. Come on. Ignore the earlier death I had in this stream. Hey! Back here, you little shits. The chickens do get slimed. And also the crops. The crops technically do rot and wither if there's a tar. Depending on your definition of consume, and also normal slimes die when they get hard. They get zombified. Does being turned into a zombie count as dying? I have the urge to keep yapping about Tokyo Ghoul. Ah, yes, I have triggered the hyperfixation topic. I'm trying to feed you. I'm trying to feed one of you guys, and you keep exploding to make sure he can't eat. You meanies. Yes, and... okay, going off on a side tangent. Well, what do I get to side tangent on? Well, I have a shiny fire slime in my inventory right now, so maybe I should go off on a side tangent about that time I spent shiny hunting. Way back in a while ago. Say, with the limited knowledge you have of Tokyo Ghoul, would you want to exist in that universe as a human or a ghoul? A human or a ghoul? That is a good question, actually. I'll quickly answer this. Ghouls seem like normal people, but also seems like the normal people that have to, like, constantly eat people. I'm assuming that's, like, their only food source. Don't tell me if that's true or not, because, like, I don't know. You know, is it with the limited knowledge here? I can't have more than the limited knowledge. I feel like I wouldn't like to eat people. That'd just be mean. They also can drink coffee. Okay, so I'm not, like, losing access to normal foods. Then again, that's another angle. I would lose access to a lot of my other normal foods. I'd have to, like, eat people and only people. Like, I'm sure people would taste great, but, like... I mean, like, I can't eat, like, cheesecake. That does sound like a deal breaker right there. I feel like I would take being in fear of getting eaten myself, but being able to eat a cheesecake. If I can't eat cheesecake, then, like, what's the point? Like, yeah, I have to, like, fight for my life constantly or something. But, like, cheesecake. Okay, yeah, you do get superpowers. But also cheesecake. It's a very difficult question, but I'm gonna have to go with the cheesecake. Not super weapon powers. Okay, not superpowers, but a cool weapon. Okay, that does actually somehow make it a little bit more interesting. But again, I gotta say, cheesecake. I gotta say the cheesecake. So yeah, I probably with the limited knowledge would be a normal boring-ass human. Because boring-ass human means I get boring-ass cheesecake. And strawberry cheesecake. This is a very important discovery. Anyway, back to the side tangent. Not the pomegranates, bastard. You might forget cheesecake from how cool it is. Never. You never forget cheesecake. Cheesecake is simply too tasty. Oh. Yeah, of course you would be in here, you little little crud. Fruit slime bait. Harmlessly attract fruit-eating slimes. That's funny. They go like, oh, fruit. And I feel like they don't even have the mental ability to understand that the process that was a bait for like anything longer than 6 seconds, so they would just keep doing it. Shiny hunting, yeah? Yeah. So about shinies with the fire slime. The first time I got like a couple shiny hunting stories. I don't typically shiny hunt too often. There is a little bit of shiny hunting I've done in Scarlet and Violet to, like, get like, some shinies, but, like, that doesn't count as proper shiny hunting, because it's, like, it's so quick. It's just, like, 30 minutes. I don't know, it's never really memorable. It's not as memorable as, like, sitting down and, shiny hunting properly. And so, like, the first time I have ever, like, really sat down and shiny hunted for something I actually really wanted was... In Sword and Shield, I was planning on doing a shinies-only playthrough, so I caught a bunch of pickup Zigzagoon, and then I went into the first route to go do some shiny hunting. This was, like, a while ago. And what I was specifically hunting for was I was hunting for Rookity because I really wanted a shiny Corviknight. To, like, start my team of, like, a shinies only playthrough. And it took me, like, several hours, of course, as it goes for, like, full-on shiny hunting. It took a while. Especially considering, like, I think the only place Rookity could spawn was in the tall grass. So I had to deal with, like, I had to deal with, like, that a lot. And, amongst it, though, I had finally found it. I was, like, listening to some stuff on my computer. And then I listened, I accidentally, stumbled into it, and I was like, oh my god, shiny Rookity! And then, of course, that wasn't my actual reaction, because I was distracted watching stuff on my computer. And so when I looked back, I saw the shiny Rookity as it, fainted from my Zigzagoon's headbutt. That I just put in without looking, and the very first shiny I ever hunted and found, and I killed it. And I was so saddened by that like I kind of did just stop the shinies only challenge right then and there. I was like, oh, damn it. I was so saddened by it. And to this day, I cannot listen to shiny Rookity's cry, or not shiny Rookity, but like Rookity's cry in general, without thinking of that incident, and like, without thinking of like the Rookity cry when it's dying, and just thinking, I have like the full PTSD flashback. Like, perfect memory of that exact incident. They're prickle pears. It's like, for whatever reason, it's just like an exact perfect memory of the shiny Rookity dying. Its exact death animation, its exact death cry. It is all flawlessly kept. And it's just like, why? Why can I flawlessly remember the exact pitch of a Rookity's cry when it's dying, but I can't remember? It's just, photographic memory for that one thing. Golden chicken statue. Can I place it? No. Maybe? I think it was just a blueprint. It was just a blueprint. How do I make it? 20 Yoki plorts, 3 gold plorts, 10 of a mystery item, and 3 strange diamonds, 15,000 new bucks. A golden soaring monument to all chicken kind. I'll build a golden statue of all the chickens to commemorate all the chickens I have killed and will continue to kill without mercy. But yes, to this day, if I hear Rookity's cry, I always immediately internally groan. Yes, a trophy of all of the chickens we have slaughtered. Just like killing all birds. Exactly. Birds are tasty. There's a Batty Gordo on the other side of this, but it's not on this side. Maybe it only shows up at night. Or I'm not supposed to be over here without getting rid of that Batty Gordo. No, I'm supposed to be over here, actually. Because you have all this lava and stuff here. And all this lava and stuff. It leads up here. Which is the entrance there. Or you could go around here. And this probably takes me to a cave that has the Batty Gordo in front of that large lava rock. So you have a choice between fighting... Okay, I was trying to feed you, but... Between fighting your way through that, or, yep, Matty Gordo. I've only ever had chicken. I want to try pheasant and quail, and duck. I don't think I've had, anything but chicken either. I've had, like, chicken prepared in, like, interesting ways, but I don't think I've ever had, like, not chicken. Never like duck or like turkey. Not even like turkey. Actually, no. I think I've had like cold turkey cuts. Yeah, I've had like cold cut turkey before actually. So that's a lie. I've had turkey. I do Thanksgiving, of course. Ah, yeah, that would make sense. As an Australian, it's not really my holiday, so my family doesn't celebrate it. But I have had cold cut turkey. Oh, we finally found the way up here. Dang it. I forget what I needed to feed them, and then by the time I realized, it's like, oh wait, it's just any food. Just go to the chicken. It was too late by the time I realized. There you go. Turkey is good if you know how to cook it. Yeah. It does look really nice, I will admit. Like, it looks like I would love a turkey, but, you know. It can become very dry very easily. Yeah, that does make sense of, turkey meat. From what I've tasted, it does usually, even like cold cut can taste a little dry, and like if you had like a lot of turkey, it's like, oh, that would be very easy to dry out. You'd have to keep it internally moist as well as externally moist, and it's like, oh. Remember how I put that home teleporter back there, and then I proceeded to not use the home teleporter? It's fine, I needed oil. But we have a new shiny! Oh, I've got to look at the card. Nice. Like a little campfire, except that it moves, and it's a slime. I probably shouldn't lose this by, like, dying or anything like that, so I'm just gonna take it, and we're gonna put down an incinerator somewhere. I think this is finally some good time to work on the ranch. Oh, we got a new message at the comm station. Well, that's good timing. Quickly check the 12 o'clock sales here for Cuckoo Corner. Come on, Rubber Ducky! A yarn ball? I mean, I'll take the yarn ball. Wabbits. My guys are a little hungry. I think I forgot to feed them. Have been gone for a while, so they do need food. Hang on. Some of them are fed, just because of the extra lettuce that was in here. Yeah, Okay, now they have a yarn bowl to keep themselves entertained, too. Hey. I'll get you some pomegranates. I'm sorry, here's some pomegranates. Please, please. Forgive me. Yep, they're all happy now. Alright, now, I need an incinerator, and I also need... Okay, I'm gonna destroy this. I love that thing. Toys, hang on. What is greatly reduces agitation of all nearby slimes. Perfect for slimes getting into mischief. Ah, that's for the ringtails. This game music making me eepy. Yeah, it is a bit, it is nice and chill. Ash trough. An ash trough allows you to collect the ash of incinerated food at its base, which is eaten exclusively by fire slimes. It's gross. And I can get a plort collector. This is my little guy, and he eats things, and he gives me fire plorts. Gonna hop chats a bit, then go to bed. See ya, Lapis. See ya, Widow. Good night. Have fun. Oh, there's even a little corral, too. Oh. This is nice. This wasn't in the first game. There you go, Widow. One for the road if you're still there. The seagull. Vine tangle, getting to the root of the pollen. It's a new weather. The strange phenomenon occurs on Rainbow Island when pollen clouds swell to unusual levels. Plant life in the area will grow rapidly and erratically, spreading creeping vines in all directions. These vines will spawn large buds that blossom into fruits and veggies and make for a great hunting ground for the wild tangle slimes that sometimes appear. Okay, let's get out there and explore the new weather. I can't believe we were about to do some, like, base renovations, and then the game was just like, actually, you're gonna do none of that. You're gonna go on a... You're gonna go on a side quest. Truly, the game itself has the greatest side tangent redeem at its disposal. Do tangled weather condition. Hey, how dare you? Classic, ooh, piece of candy moment. That it is. Also, hello, Jerbo. Hope you're having a good day. We're looking for plorts. We're playing the slime game, Slime Rancher 2. It's great. I love this. It's fun. Now, where are we going? I'm looking for the Tangle Slime specifically. I want to find Tangle Slimes. There's one! Tangle Slime, a rose by any other name, would still eat a chicken. Their favorites are painted hens, and they like meat. Tangle Slime. Though the Tangle Slime may look innocent, atop its head... Though the Tangle Slime may look innocent with its wide smile and colorful flower atop its head, it's actually a fearsome predator with a big appetite for tasty meat. The Tangle Slime earned its name from the twisting vine that it can produce to grab things in the environment. Tangle Slimes are sometimes found within the creeping vines that grow in areas with heavy pollen weather. The Tangle Slime can be a handful on the ranch if they're not well fed at all times. Tangle Slimes tunnel their vines underground to snatch food and plorts from outside of their corrals, but if well fed, beneficial buds will occasionally grow among their vines. Despite the troublesome nature of the slimes that create them, Tangleplorts have incredibly beneficial agricultural applications. Fertilizers and growth formulas made from Tangleplorts are used by farms all across Earth to greatly enhance crop production. It's speculated that the unusually high nutrient count found within Tangleplorts that now grow Earth's vegetables results from the Tangle Slime's incredible appetite for chickens, but that's super gruesome, so let's ignore that. I'm doing good, despite being woken up early due to some noise. Have a dentist appointment today, so it's a bit up in the air if stream happens on its usual time or at 17:45. As I've recently discovered, I can stream at that time. It is close to bedtime, however, so if I do, it'll have to be a raid and run. Yee. You have a different stream time, man. I didn't know you'd have that time available. That's good to know. I think that's actually not too far from when I would usually wake up. If I take sleep seriously. I've been taking sleep more seriously recently. Now that I know I'm screwing up with sleep. Oh hey, here you go. There's some more ash for you, little buddy. Oh yeah. Shiny fire slime. I love him. He can burn me if I touch him, though, so... I should, you know, keep my distance. Respect his personal space. As much as I love his personal space, so does he. Damn seagulls! The seagull has now joined. Oh my god, okay, I can't remove the seagull anymore now, though. I mean, look at him. He's so happy to have a seagull. How can I tell him no? I can't just tell them it's a pest. He loves it. Okay, I'm gonna move this over... I think over there is where I'll move the... Over in those two spots is where I'm gonna move the silos. I'm gonna move the pond there. Let me check how the plort market's doing ever since I crashed the economy. 10, 9... I don't know, phosphorus is still doing work pretty well. Crystals, 42. Yeah, Batty's at 12. Angler is at 11. Yeah, they're not very high. I think I should get some crystal slimes going, though. Tangle slimes. We're gonna be getting tangle slimes at some point. I do tangle crystal slimes, but those are really annoying to take care of because you either have to give them painted hens, which suck because I hate getting meat, or you have to get them odd onions, which suck because I hate getting odd onions. So I'd probably combine them with something different. Probably Dervish slimes. That's what I did in the first game. I combined the Tangle with Dervish. Okay, we're gonna harvest this, and then but also just because I have so many cube berries. We're gonna replace this with a silo. What is that? Growth amplifier. Tweaks the garden's replicator to produce a bigger harvest than normally possible. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't know we could get those. Alright. I want a thing here. Improve storage capacity. You know what? Just give me a maxed out silo here. Give me a giant silo. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I think this one will be for the food. And then we'll have a second silo here for the plorts. So that means I now need to transfer all of the food to the new food silo. Alright, okay, this one will be for specialty foods, like Q-berries, mint mangoes, that I don't feel like getting too much of. And then the other one with the pogo fruit, that will be just for the general foods. Because this can store up to 200 cube berries, and we're probably not going to get more than 200. This can store carrots and a pogo fruit, and then the third slot will be, I don't know, hen-hens. Probably just hen-hens. Yeah, it's a recent development, and I do prefer the usual 12:45 time, but I can use 17:45 as a fallback. Hell yeah. It's nice to have, like, more than just, like, one time to stream, because sometimes things do just pop up for, like, 2 hours, or, like, an hour randomly. It's like, oh, you gotta do this thing for an hour now. Like, sometimes you just forget to do the dishes for a while, and then it's just like, well, guess I'm doing dishes for the next hour. So having, like, having a fallback time is nice. Having, like, a fallback time you can, like, comfortably go in on is just really nice, because, like, again, sometimes you'll just see the dishes, and it's like, oh, well, I guess I'll do the dishes after stream. And then it's like, you're never gonna remember to do the dishes after stream. You're never going to. You are never going to remember to do your responsibilities later. So sometimes it's just nice to have, like, the, oh, I can do this now. Ah, Beatrix, I was cleaning out the lab and found this. Perhaps you have some use for it? I believe it's still in working order. You know what they say, one person's trash is another person's hastily issued gift. Enjoy. I agree, the spontaneity scares me too. Oh, new blueprint for the blue return portal. But what about before stream? You can always do it before stream, if you actually notice it. Or in my case, during the intro intermission, which has happened more than once. I will admit, during the intro intermission, I've had to refill my water bottles a lot. Because it's something I forget about. A lot. Hey, Amiga, I got you a little gift. It's not homemade, and it's not pie, and it's not a homemade pie. But I thought you would like it all the same. Shame about the pie, though. Super hydro turrets. Hell yeah. Alright. Now, I'm gonna move... This is a difficult question to ask. Okay, I'm gonna pick these guys up. And their favorite seagull. And then I'm gonna build a corral. Get it high walls. Auto fear, port collector. Internet. Alright, and now I'm gonna take you. Put you in that. Pow! Pow! So we're gonna move all the guys into a new thing, and I'm gonna put the pond here, so that the pond is next to the incinerator, and they're both just kind of out of the way. And their favorite yarn bowl. Alright, now I'm going to transfer all the plorts. Okay, so I'll put the sea hen there for now, and I'll put the water lettuce in their new corral. And then I'm gonna go over here, or in my, yeah. Oh, that was a new message. Hell yeah, from downtown. Arced it perfectly. Alright, we're gonna go check out the new message. Hello, B. Mochi? I'm B. B, I've been trying to get a hold of you. I've analyzed one of the drones you have been finding all over that island and know why it seems so familiar to me. It's mine. Or at least, it's one I've used, that I've seen before. In my dreams, anyway. After I looked at scans I took of it, I knew it was mine, familiar, so I began looking through some old slime science journals of mine. These journals are mostly future projects, but sometimes they're speculative technology. You know me, I'm always thinking six steps ahead to keep Mochi Tech on top of the industry. Well, sometimes I come up with the impossible, stuff that I may never engineer in my lifetime. Well, those drones you're finding are exactly that, impossible with today's technology, and taken right from the pages of my journal. There's something I saw in a dream, B. So, how did a bunch of impossible drones I designed in a dream find their way from the pages of my journal to Rainbow Island? Maybe there's some kind of archive in them we can unlock to learn more. I know they contain data logs, but if it were me, well, I always know how to find a way of holding back what I need to. Okay, B, I need some time to think on this. I'll let you know if I come up with anything. Maybe I'll sleep on it. Plot thickens, alright. We have a radiant puddle slime, and we're making a new home for it. Right here. With their favorite seagull. I'm just gonna sell it. I don't care if it's like 10 bucks a plort. Or 10 and 9 bucks a plort, like, eh. I'm gonna crash the economy once again. I'm gonna crash the economy that has already been crashed. Ranchers will make constant jokes about how awful the tabby and the plort and the cotton plort economies are gonna be. It'll be like Mobius. It'll be like Morbius, not Mobius. It'll be like Morbius. It bombed in theaters once, so let me make it bomb in theaters again. It's Morbin time. Alright, give me the pond. Give me the pond. Yay. And you can have a plort collector, because you're special. Oh, and I gotta put their favorite seagull in. Reunited with your favorite seagull. Alright, now what's the new Pronto Mart? Sales. A plushy pufferfish. Well, I guess I can give the baddie angler slimes a plushy pufferfish, so they're not left out with the tabbies getting their yarn bowl. Now they too can have a plush. You know what? I'll just top off my 30 stack and then go sell. I'm planning on destroying this silo and replacing it with a plort silo up here. Then again, I could actually keep that silo down there as the plort silo, and this one is a second food silo or something. So that, I could then build a market link here, and then basically just have the market link directly behind me, so I can just grab plort's market link, grab plort's market link, market link, grab plort's market link, market link, market link. And that way, like, if the silo was over there and I was using the actual plort market, I'd have to, like, run over here, drop the plorts over there, and then I'd have to run the plorts here, shoot them there, but, like, every other angle, like, I'd have to actually, like, run into a spot I could shoot them. In summary, market link. Yeah, I could probably just keep this here and then use a market link. That sounds smarter. And then I'll put like I'll maybe replace this with a food silo. Oh. They were hungry and there was a single pomegranate. So yeah, that sounds a little better. Now I just need you know, I know I just spent a lot of money on that silo, but what if I put the food silo there? No, actually, there's no real point, because, like, yeah, I could fit, like, 600, 1,200 of each of those two corrals' favorite foods, but, like, I don't need that much. I don't need that much. For just two things. I should buy more of these. Hang on, what's that? Oh, the dig site. Yeah, we know about the dig site. Oh, and there's ads now. Okay. You know what? You have two favorite seagulls now. You have a favorite seagull, and then the other seagull. And I'm going to go grab some, like, carrots. And then we shoot them here. So that our nice fire slime is all topped up on ash. Okay, is there any chickens around the place? Because I think instead of just carrying a tangle slime around everywhere, I just want to have like a tangle plort. We're still in this weather condition. So maybe I could go out and grab more tangle slimes instead of just having the one. But I think just having like a couple tangle plorts is fine. Oh, hello. Looking for meat. Do you know where any meat is? Oh, here's some meat. Alright. That's my Jellystone. Alright, you two. Eat. Oh. I figured you can do that. No, okay. He's very well fed. Alright, we'll take these tangle plorts back and we'll store them in the plort silo. And then we will sell the rest. And then I think we'll head out on another... I think we'll head out... We'll get, like, a good chunk of food, and then we'll start looking for more Largos to try and tame. We'll put the Tangleports there. Alright. Yeah, the ads are long since finished, so I think this is a good time to go out and look around the map and explore some more. Nice. Yep, okay, so I wanna find some new stuff. We've got a lot of cube berries. Alright. We'll go looking for anyone that likes carrots. And anyone that likes cube berries. And we'll quickly just grab the pomegranates that I have here, and I'll give them to the baddies. Here you all are. You don't have nutrient soil. No, you have nutrient soil. I need the growth amplifier. Alright, time to get out there and say hello. While we're out here, I should probably be looking... I think I'll keep on the lookout for as much meat as I can find, and we'll try and get at least, like, a couple new Largos. This Tangle Slime's a bunny tangle. This Tangle Slime's not a bunny tangle. It's fine. I think I saw a tabby Largo out in the volcano region, so we'll probably go find some, make sure we can find some stony hens too. Chickadoo! So little and soft. You'd think they're filled with marshmallow. Where are you going, little rooster? Roostro? Struts his stuff like he's the king of the coop. D, he's the king of the... That's the name you should know. D, he's the king of the show. So hower and hoot, he'll give Kirby the boot. D is the one. That's probably my favorite gag from any cartoon series, is that one episode of Kirby Right Back at Ya, where they're all making... It's an episode of the Kirby Right Back at Ya cartoon, where all of the cartoon characters are making a cartoon about making a cartoon inside of a cartoon. It is very fun, and at the very end of the episode, DDD rolls up and he's like, actually, I replaced the whole intro, so it's not about Kirby, but it's about me. And then they play the intro, and it's just the normal intro, except with DDD's voice actor going, D is the name you should know. D, he's the king of the show. And it is glorious. It is a beautiful gag. What's in here? Amber Cypress Cluster. Interesting. Gotcha. I've got you, Pink Cat. Pink Tabby Slime. You shall not kill it. Not on my watch. fucking spawn camp that one. Alright, there's another hen. We need as many chickens as possible. I don't think we have enough. We have 15. We have 15 points of food for this upcoming tabby, which is not enough. I think we need like 30, 40, hell, maybe even 50 points of food, and we just do not have that much food. Oh, I didn't have any energy. I gotta wait for my energy to restore, and then we'll fly up there, we'll go see... We'll go say hi to the Tabby Largo, and give him as much food as I can. Nope. Yeah, there's no meat eaters, so there's no meat eating areas. Oh, there's a log here I didn't find. Oh, it's on a teleporter. Oh, this is a new area. Accessing GG.log. When I left the ranch, when I left my home, I thought that somehow I would prove myself, that I would prove to my parents that my choice was the right one, and they would forgive me for not continuing their legacy. But that's not how it worked, and before I started my journey, I heard that they had sold the ranch, and I just couldn't face them, so I left again without seeing them. I regret that choice every day. I wish I could have said goodbye. Interesting. Who is this person? GG. Is there anything I know of in the first game that has the GG acronym? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything in the first game that has an acronym of GG. Because GG.log has to mean something. I don't think it just means good game log. This is a good game, and there are logs in a good game, but like... seems a bit silly. A bit silly, I say, in a game about slimes with ginormous smiles on their faces. Oh, hi. Been too long since I played Slime Rancher, so I couldn't tell you. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything in the first game with GG. Only thing I could think of that is, like, similar. Well, GG.log, it doesn't have to be GG. It can just be, like, any... Really, it doesn't have to be, like, the name of, like, a group or something. It's just a name that you would give to the log. So it's just... it could be initials. Could be someone's name, GG. Who would have a name like GG? Of course, no one we know. Could be a place, like a log kept in a certain place. Most of the time, it's either first name, full name, or initials. Yeah. Like somebody's name. It could be like the name of like the system, of like GG system. Someone's initials. Like, you know, John Smith.log. John Smith being the name of the server it's being hosted on. Or the area where it's being kept. I do have to remember there's a Boom Slime Largo up nearby, so I should actually take all these Briar Hens and feed it, because, like, that could also be a new area where the Boom Slime is. I want these Hens, but I also don't want to... Okay, you know what, I'll get rid of the Pomegranates. There's, like, a Baddie Largo not too far from here, but I'll still... just pick up the chickens. A lot of chicken murder happening recently. First we killed them, fed them all to that one Largo. Now we're feeding them all to another Largo. A lot of chicken murder. Oh well. Gotta track down more nests. Is there a nest up there? That could be a sneaky spot to put a chicken nest. I know they like putting chicken nests in high up places. Aha! There was a chicken nest up here. Oh, that's a new message from a bot. Hang on. Want popularity by viewers? That's a new message from a bot. I don't think I've ever seen that message before. I mean, it got blocked by Automod anyway because, you know, viewers is a banned word. But like, hey, they're evolving. Not evolving well, but they are evolving. That Boom Slime exploded on the... It turned into a tar slime, but not before it could first explode and hurt its attacker. I think there's chickens over here, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, it's here. Where are you? Yeah, I don't think there were chickens there. What's this? Well, that has a rooster. And a briar hen. More chickens. Alright, we're gonna feed these cube berries to the baddie slime. It's not optimal, but like I have so many cube berries that like Those slimes explode. Ow. And that one hit me in the head. Hello. Accessing gg.log. I feel at home here. When I traveled across the glass desert, it was caves, just like this one, that gave me shelter and allowed me to survive my trek. Just feeling walls around me and solid ground beneath my feet gave me all the security I needed to close my eyes and make it through another night. But I can do without some of it. Like, if I ever even smell roasted cactus again, I'm pretty sure I'd barf. Yeah, they've also been to the far, far range, which is interesting. Interesting. How did they get there? Is this the original owner before Hobson? Or not the original owner, of course. Their parents had it, but like of the slime ranch from the first game. All right, I think I need 10 more fruit if I'm gonna get past that guy and open the shortcut. Oh, hey. 6 pomegranates. That counts for 10 fruit on this guy. Okay, I actually need 4 more fruit. Or, no. 8 more fruit items, because he's a big boy. And he needs 50 points total to burst. This just takes me back out to... Okay, yeah, no, this is where I thought it was. There's a nest here. Any chickens? No. Alright, there's 1 chicken. Oh wait, fruit. I just realized I needed fruit, and I'm ignoring pogo fruits. Oh yeah, chicken. I think we have enough pogo fruits to open the baddie. Oh yeah, definitely enough now. Bountiful teacup. Might be overflowing with tea if Largos weren't always trying to take turns hopping inside of it. You don't get teacups in this world because slimes like the teacups. This is Beatrix. Beatrix likes her tea. This is Pink Slime. Pink Slime also likes Beatrix's tea. I can get rid of the Roostro for the gold plort. I mean, it's a gold plort. I gotta take the gold plort. These things are rare and valuable. I think I'm gonna drop it off at the... I'm gonna drop it off at the refinery link I have next to the booms line. Hello. Alright. What's in the chests? Ember Valley portal. That was allowing one-way travel to Ember Valley. I know in the early access this tunnel here was oh, it just popped out a strange diamond. Hang on. I know in the early access this door was not open. So we're going to somewhere I've literally never been. Accessing gg.log. This gate is still sealed too, so it really must have been the first to I really must have been the first to enter since it was abandoned. It was here that I had my first doubts. I thought I was talking to engineers, problem solvers, people who could fix what I found. But once we left the labyrinth and met up here, I saw they were smiling. They were excited at the sight of opportunity. The company had sent their money people, not engineers. I don't think they had even considered stabilization. It wasn't long before it all collapsed. Yeah, this was closed during the early access. This is something new. I had vague ideas what the other places were. I don't know anything about this. Beam of light? Okay, a beam of light. Something here. I think I have to filter light there. Something tells me I don't want to fall into that pit. Ow. Understood, don't go there. Can I build a mirror? Can I build a mirror? Because it seems like I need to, slime jail standy. No, it doesn't look like I can build any kind of mirrors. Wait! Oh no, it's easy breezy, fan. I need to activate that somehow. So this feels like a clue. This light feels like a clue. It feels like I need to do something involving light. It's not lined up. Torches feel like they could be something, or they're there for decoration. They might reflect the light, but they're not really in positions that they would be useful. I think they do just reflect. They are just there for decoration. Curious. And then it seems like once we've gotten this all figured out, that'll lower and we'll be able to go beyond the door here. Well, it doesn't look like I can do anything there for now, so we'll move back. Unless... No. It gave me a strange diamond earlier, but I don't think that... I think that's gonna be useful for when I do have the tools. It'll, like, let me make the tools for the solution, but I don't think I have the tools for the solution yet. So it seems for now we'll have to turn around and go back. From here on, let's look for a way to get that tabby that we found earlier. Because that's also a new area. Although I think that's the... If I'm not mistaken, that's the Ice Age place? I think there was like an ancient place with ancient slimes and it was very cold. I think that's all I really remember about it though. I think it was the last area I explored in the early access. So I don't really remember much. I remember using my jetpack to fly around it a bunch. I think I was looking for all of... Oh, my game first. There we go. Strange diamond, primordial oils. Okay, maybe we shoot that stuff out and we just take this stuff to the refinery link. And then we can take the home portal actually and go back to our base. Feed the hungry slimes we've left there. Oh, hello. I miss you. What do you got for me? A medium palm. Oh, like those. Alright, refinery link. I don't actually need the boom slimes. I don't know why I have the boom slimes on me. I don't actually want them. They all eat meat. Beam me up. Craft and use a return home portal. Beam me up, Scotty. Back from dinner and cursed Halo 2 shenanigans. What do you mean, cursed Halo 2 shenanigans? Like, modded cursed, or like, World Forge cursed? Modded cursed. Ah, okay, yeah, that would make sense. Man, I remember making, like, racetracks in Halo Reach. I remember making little, like, warthog racetracks. Victor. Beatrix, I have something I must share with you about the AI. As you know, we have been exchanging questions with one another. Well, this back and forth became faster and more casual over time, almost like a natural conversation. I assumed it was simply evolving and adapting to the style of talk it observed in me, but then something happened. Well, we had begun playing games of Go as we talked, a way I could further test its intellect, and no doubt it could test mine. These games would go long into the night, and so would our conversations, feeling more and more natural even though I knew that the entity I was speaking to was just a complex collection of code. And then one day, as the sun was rising, it suggested just one more game. I said, certainly, but I needed to make myself a cup of coffee if I were to stay awake for it. And it replied, me too. I just stared at the screen, not knowing what to say, but then suddenly, as if it knew what it had just done, it disconnected. I have not heard from them since, but I hope I do. Until then, I will wait, staying busy with my work as always, asking those questions that need answers, but I will do so with the Go board ready for another game. So, someday anyway. Goodbye, Beatrix. I hope to talk to you again soon. I miss Forge shenanigans, don't do that as often. Yeah, they were always fun. Halo's Forge was like good. It was good shit. Oh, lo siento, Beatrix. I have been putting in a few long nights reading lately. Specifically, I've been going through every field guide and botanical research paper I could dig up on the far range. I thought that even if the flora on Rainbow Island is unnatural, maybe it would have been recorded somewhere with some information we could use. And it turns out there's nothing. I can't find a single mention of rainbow-hued flora anywhere. So that means that whatever happened at that island to make it look the way it does happen relatively recently. But I don't think you need me to tell you this, because I think you've seen it yourself. The things you've described are entire portion of the island split between two different colors right down the middle. That says accident to me, Beatrix. So tread carefully out there. Nature can be a dangerous thing to us, but it pales in comparison to what we can do to it. I'm going to keep digging around in my library for anything else that could help you, and if I come up short there, maybe I'll just bake you some muffins. Either way, Tentengo, Beatrix. Adios. Tentengo. Hiya, Bea. How's life out there on Rainbow Island? Gosh, it's been fun to say. Must be a hoot. You know, ever since I heard you were off doing something new, I got to thinking about my own life and what's the next new for me. Hobson and I have both both seen and done so much in our lives. Been one adventure after another across this dusty rock, and ever since we've become acquainted, we haven't slowed down one bit. So we've been looking to take a new adventure, together, but we just haven't figured out what or where. Maybe we'll go exploring some hidden nook of the far range, like you, or even set our sights to the stars like Hobson had done before. Whatever we decide to do, it'll be all the more special because we'll be sharing it this time with each other. It's that part that makes it all the more exciting. It's so hard to find someone in this world that fits you completely. Such a rare thing, like finding two identical snowflakes in the desert. I know you feel that more than I can say. I ain't ever losing sight of just how lucky I am, Bea. I want to use the gifts the universe has seen fit for me. You keep your head up, girl. We'll chat again soon. $37. Are you hungry at all? You're eating through your stuff very quickly. I should get some fire slimes. The cotton plort economy is so terrible that me dropping hundreds more into it still has made it go up. That is how awful I have ruined the cotton plort economy. Want to see me wreck the fire and puddle plort economies? Actually, no, I think I'll hold off on that for a little bit. I'll wait for just a bit more. Fire and water slimes. Puddle. Want food? Why is this so grumpy? So grumpy you hit each other. Oh, shit. Alright, let me put this in the silo. but this game is always chill. I like it. I like good old-fashioned Slime Rancher. It's so nice. And also, I mean, just look at the little guys. Just look at them. They're freaking adorable, and I love them. And yeah, I understand I'm biased towards slimes, but like... that doesn't change the fact that they are adorable, and cute, and lovable. You know, I'm realizing I should probably... hang on. Okay, let me see if I can make the cotton plort economy crash even further, and I'll move the baddie plorts into... nice. Can I hit this from here? Hang on. I can do this. Can't reach. Oh, I can reach this from back here. Oh, that's far. I can kind of reach it. The shot's a little precise, and it's difficult to see, because I have to hit the hitbox in front of it, not the actual thing itself. That's a generous hitbox, though. Nothing more relaxing than dooming the economy. Exactly. Nothing more relaxing than ruining some stock investors' hopes and dreams by absolutely destroying the plorts they invested in. Angler plorts. Alright, angler goes there. So let me move my baddie plorts into here. I think the plort market changes at midnight, so I think it's actually updated once again. Oopsies. That slot filled. Figured another few in there. Alright. Angler and baddie plorts are stored away. Tabby and cotton plorts are gonna start. My tangle plorts are already in there, but that's fine. I'll put puddle plorts here for now. And I'll actually grab the ones I have in the pond. Puddle plorts are just really nice. Oh wait, shit, I should get those plorts before they dehydrate. If they're left outside of water for too long, they disappear. Much like puddle slimes themselves, which is why they always need to be in water. Especially the shiny. Alright, now. We can head out, grab some fire slimes to, you know, give our shiny some comfort. Oh my god, the cotton slime economy is crawling back up. It's got another +1 since yesterday. Alright, oh, actually, one thing I should do, blueprints. 20 boom, another 4 crystals, so I need 8 boom plorts, 4 crystal plorts. Oh, and then I could just make an Ember Valley portal. Oh, and if I get 10 rock plorts, I can make a blue return home portal. Okay, so what we're gonna look for is boom, crystal, rock plorts, and then we're going to just get, we're just gonna get the other things we need. The fire slimes. Alright, classic, quick adventure, in and out, 5 minutes. Trust, trust. This is gonna be a 10 minute in and out adventure. I'll also bring some hen-hens to open that one door. Or to make progress in opening that one door. Because we're gonna finish opening the door. It's gonna be a 5 minute, 10 minute in and out adventure. Counting it now. Okay, yep. Just a 10 minute, it'll be done by the 3-hour mark of the stream, you know? So we're not gonna get enough chickens for the thing. Okay, so the first thing is we get some rock plorts. We get some boom plorts, and we get some crystal plorts. That's what we need. Okay, I just need some meat for the boom. I need, and to open the tabby. No one cares. Old guy. No one cares. An old bird whose egg-laying days are over. Easy. Oh, wait, hang on. There's a thing here. With briar hens in it. Nice. We'll feed the briar hens to the boom slimes we need. And then, oh, here's some rock slimes. Getting a little sidetracked with some tar slimes, but that's fine. We're already done. Emphasis on the little. Alright, hey. You there. Stop right there, criminal scum. Okay. Oh, you're a real hungry guy, aren't you? Hungry guys. Eating multiple carrots. Okay, that's 8 rock plorts so far. You hungry? Yeah, you can eat a bite. Oh, and you just found some. All right, see, we got the rock plorts. Yeah, we got the rock plorts for the blue return home portal. Now we need the boom plorts and the crystal plorts for the other portal. So I'm gonna go grab those boom plorts now because I have the meat for it. And this lets me drop the rock plorts off at the refinery link. To free up even more space. In case I want to pick up any lava dust or something along the way to the crystal slimes. Oh wait, there's crystal slimes here. Alright, we needed 8 boom plorts, and we have 5. And we needed... Come on. We also needed some crystal quartz. It's a lot of crystal quartz around the place. Oh, you can eat that. How many do we need? I think it was 4? 6? Yeah, 4. Okay. See, and now we have all the plorts we need. And this is the end of our 10-minute in and out adventure. In 3 minutes. Oh, wait, I forgot to get fire slimes. Okay, I forgot to get some fire slimes, and I also gotta drop these chickens off. I think I heard something become another tower. Yep. Oh, come on! Those were fire slimes. It's fine, it's fine. It's still gonna be a 5-minute in and out adventure. 10-minute, sorry. 10-minute in and out adventure. See, we got 3 fire slimes. Do we want any more fire slimes? Sure, we can find some somewhere. 10 minutes? 5 minutes? No, sorry, not a 5-minute in and out adventure. Well, it's been 5 minutes now, and we're basically at the end. Really, we've already done what we needed to. Damn, give yourself less time. To be fair, we've already done what we needed to do. Like, we've got all the stuff, we sent some stuff back. Now we're just gathering up lava dust for no reason. And looking for more fire slimes, but I don't think we'll find it out. I don't think we'll find any fire slimes. But what we're actually doing is just dropping off the chickens, and then we'll head home. This might actually burst the Tabby Larga, now that I look at it. This way should be faster. I need the dash upgrade, man. What is the dash upgrade? Oh, it's just some boom plorts. Oh, we can get the dash upgrade while we're here. Wow, that genuinely didn't pop. Alright. Damn. Alright, now we're gonna head back, and maybe pick up some boom plorts along the way while we're there, but, like, it won't take anything more than a few minutes. We'll just have to find some Briarhams. This is still a 10-minute in-and-out adventure. Got it. For a second there, I thought I wasn't gonna save that pink tabby. Alright, I'm just looking for boom plorts, and then we're going home. And fire slimes. I forgot to get more fire slimes. Well, I could use these crystal plorts, actually. If the boom slimes eat the crystal plorts, then they turn into Largos. And then I can feed them. I can feed them, and then they'll produce a boom plort and a crystal plort. No, I want you. We're still well within the parameters of a 10-minute in and out adventure. Just picking up fire slimes now. We'll go with 8 fire slimes, I think. Here's a briar hen for you. Okay, that's 6 boom plorts. Here's another 2 for A. I just need 1 more boom plort. Just 1 more boom plort. We'll go with 9. 9 fire slimes. See how that works. See, okay. And now, see, this is it. We just give the briar slime to a hungry boom slime. Produce 2 boom plorts, and we're gone. In and out, 10-minute adventure. What did I tell you, chat? What did I tell you? We came in, and we're now getting out. See, and look at that. See, how much time was that, Popcorn? More like 11 minutes. What do you mean it was more like 11 minutes? That was 10 minutes. Surely. Was it 10 minutes and 59 seconds? It was 10. Ah, okay, good. See, I knew it was 10 minutes. Just messing. Ah. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming, honestly. Totally was a long day. I lost time, honestly. Ah. Well, we have a lot of friends for a fire slime. Which means we're actually gonna need to feed them, like, well. I just knew that 10 minutes was at the 3-hour mark. Yeah, I knew it was close to that point. I think it was a little, like, we started at, like, 2:51? Maybe it was 2:50, and then I did just go, slightly into the 11-minute mark. But we got all the lava dust, we got the boom plorts. The game could only slightly... Ooh, one more thing for me, with the dash boots upgrade. But now... Oh, wait, I can make this! I can make this if I just get, like, 40 rock plorts, 20 ringtail plorts, and 20 silky sand. I could make the extra tank with 5,000 new bucks. A 6th inventory slot would be so massive. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do for the rest of the stream. Oh, I can also... Okay, I just need a little bit of money. Well, we'll sell the puddle and the fire plorts, and that will hopefully make us a good chunk of money. Because, like, yeah, they're both pretty good. So I think we can safely sell our current stocks. Oh, right. Alright, I'll pull out another 3. Alright, and I'll go grab my fire plorts to sell those too. And we'll go here. Who wants to talk? It's Bob! Special delivery. Have a great chickens. Hey, you ever noticed that the color of the shirt Bob is wearing underneath changes? Like, before it was a quantum slime shirt, now it's a rock slime shirt. You ever notice that? I think that's a cool detail, that Bob's shirt. Yeah, what a nice shirt Bob has. Exactly. His t-shirt changes. I think that's a nice detail for the character. Adds a lot of personality. You know, it gives the impression of someone who's like not too well put together and like sometimes just kind of throws whatever's nearby on. Doesn't seem like too coordinated a fella. Plays by his own rules. Gotta burn some carrots every now and then so that the fire slimes stay happy. What do you think the fire slimes would like? A candle? Like, what kind of toy do you think they'd like? Dash boots. Experimental footwear capable of reducing the cost of sprinting even further. It makes you think walking is for suckers. I just need some flutter plorts and some wild honey. A smoke bomb. A smoke bomb could be a cool toy for them. Another power core upgrade. Warp tech. Ember Valley portal. Oh, I'm out of primordial oil. Dang it! Well, unfortunately, I can't make the blue return home portal. Not quite yet. We'll have to make a quick trip to Ember Valley. I'll put this. Can't put it here. Oh wait, I could put it here. Kind of. I think there was a spot for the other teleporter? Like, where does it come out? Where do you think where does the other teleporter come out? I think it comes out back there, because yeah, we immediately, like, pick up all the pomegranates whenever we, get out of teleport, so... Oh, no, I wanted to... There we go. And now we can walk into this and go to Ember Valley directly. And this takes us to the main entrance, right? Yeah, it's the main entrance. So whenever we want, we can go out here, we can run around, and then we can use the portal at the end to go back to base. Right now I'm looking for primordial deposit so that I can bring that back and get the blue home portal. Oh, you bastard. Nice. Dang it. Yep, only meats. They only like their meats. Alright, this is some silky sand. We need silky sand for something. Now, naturally, in my infinite wisdom, I have already forgotten what we needed it for, but... sure, it was something important. It's a raid from Pondwater. Hello! How you doing today, Pondwater? Hope you're having a good day. Ponderade! Hello, Mark! How are you all doing? What were you... oh, wait, hang on. What were you all up to? Let me go /shoutout. Pondwater? What were you all up to? Were you also streaming Slime Rancher 2? I see you've recently been streaming it, and Skyrim. Yes, sir. Well, I hope you had a good time. I played this game a while back when it was in like early access. I went to this area in the early access, and that's like the last thing I did in the game's early access. So it's been a couple years since I've played it. I think the weather was the newest thing they added, I think. I think the update was Come Rain or Slime was the update that I last played since before then. But now I've come back to the game to play its full release. And just have a blast. That is lava dust, dang it. Right now we're looking for some primordial oil because I needed it for a blue teleporter to go back to my home. Blue home teleporter. But yeah, I hope your stream was nice. If you need to raid and dip, just go. And yeah. Also, for those of you who don't know me, I forgot to introduce myself. For those of you who don't know me, I am Lapis. Lapis the Jewel Slime. I do a lot of indie games like this, a lot of small team projects. Like this. I played a game called Our Adventurers Guild on stream. That was fun. And the other thing I do is I play a lot of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which is actually what the little portrait in the little PNG in the corner is. That is my that is a portrait of my character based on a character based on the style of portraits that Pokemon Mystery Dungeon has for its characters. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Pondwater, by the way. Nice. I only started a day ago, but I was addicted to Slime Rancher 1. Yeah, Before, what was, like, stopping me for so long from streaming this game, because the early access came out a while ago, or the full release came out a while ago, is I was doing a 100% playthrough of this game on Slime Rancher 1, 100% playthrough of that game, before I played this, and then I finished that not too long ago, like a couple months ago. So I've been getting into this. This is also a new place. This is also a new place that wasn't in the early access that I knew of. Might have been in an update that I didn't play. I don't know how to access that area, though, so we're just gonna turn around. I can't get past the front door. Hello, little fire slime. Hang on, let me put you back in there. There you go. But yeah, how are you liking the new update, by the way? Because I saw there was a new update to this game, and so far, it added it in Radiant Slimes, and so... oh, okay, there we go. So far... I hit the wrong button again. I don't know what the frame drop there is for. So far, I found a puddle and a fire slime Radiant. Be gone. Okay, I need water. Alright, I need... Oh, I was gonna... I literally came down specifically for you. I needed chickens. Oh, thank you. I gotta go, I got the game yesterday, so I have to experience any Radiant Slimes. Anyway, good luck on the game. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, Radiant Slimes came out not too long ago, but hope you enjoy. Feel free to go. Don't get spoiled on anything. Especially if you're streaming this game yourself. Wait. No, okay, I have like 200 stamps now. No chickens? Right now, I'm looking for chickens to awaken Tabby Slime. I completely forgot about the Primordial Oil thing, by the way. I need to go find Primordial Oil before I forget about it again. Oh, hello. Well, that's convenient. Is this... Oh, well, that's Primordial Oil right there, in the middle of the place that I've been running around the edges of, looking for Primordial Oil. Alright, that's definitely enough for the portal, right? Let me check. How much did we have? I think we had 6. We had 2. I think we needed 5. Do we need 5? I don't need these. Let me check. Slight frame drop, sorry. Yeah, it was only 5 for the blue return home portal. Okay, so I think we grab a few more chickens. Like you. And thou not. Okay, now back to looking for more chickens. I wanna break apart that tabby largo we found earlier. So we can access the ice area that we haven't gone to yet on this fall. A lot of us should do. Actually, we have 6. We have like 6 points towards breaking that 6 meats worth. That should be enough with how much we have left. It was like visibly shaking earlier. No, I think it's more like 8 or 9. I think there's chickens up here actually. I heard chickens. No, I didn't. I'm going crazy. Guess you could say I'm going cuckoo? Eh? No, the eep is kicking in. You should go to sleep, Popcorn. I'm not gonna be streaming for too much longer, honestly. I'm just looking at the time now, that's reminding me. We're at like 3 hours, 20 minutes in. I think we're getting pretty close to just calling it stream. There isn't too much left, so you should probably just... You can go to sleep, like... It's not a lot left. I wish you a good rest of your stream, and fair. Alright. Good night, Popcorn. Come on, I can get up there. Oh, wait, here? Yes, haha! Janky geometry. Come on. Dang it. Alright, I don't think I can get up there. I might be able to go from there to there. So how do I get up there? Not from here. Yeah, I can't even get... I can get up there, kind of. Maybe I can... Wait, hang on. Darn invisible walls. I don't think there's any invisible walls stopping us. I think it's mostly just... No. This is about on level. It's more so we can't... Curse you, let us glitch out of bounds. I don't think it's actually out of bounds. I think it's just the thing is too steep for my jetpack to climb up. It's like ever so slightly too steep. Oh, wait. Wait. This is a higher point. Ah, we did it! There's nothing up here. Oh, wait, but there is a very convenient way to go up here. Oh, hi. And cross over to here, where there's prickle pears if we wanted to get dervish slimes. Oh, come on. Slimefall! Even by the standards of Rainbow Island, Slimefall is an unusual sight, with dozens of slimes raining down from the clouds above. As with many things, the slimes don't seem to be particularly bothered by it at all, but a rancher would do well to remain cautious. With so many new slimes dropped into an area at once, Slimefall can easily lead to tar outbreaks. This game is heaven, by the way. The clouds are raining slimes. This is incredible. The slime sea is like a thing. And so they would just like slime rain. Okay, bye! Bye, popcorn! See you around. I love this. This does put a smile on my face. Oh my god, they fall face first! Catch! Oh, wait, hang on. Well... Such silly little guys. Oh, right, yeah, there was a teleporter here. It's not activated. Seems we'll have to find a different way around it. Or a different way to activate it. Maybe it's just a shortcut somewhere. It's like, what's in... Oh, wait, yeah, no, that's definitely an island down there. Only noticing pink and tabby slimes from the rain. Remember that time I went looking for chickens and now I'm all the way up here? Oh, I already opened that one. Oh, but chicken. Already opened that one, but there's chicken there, so... It's not waste of time if there is chicken. Made it all the way up here. Yeah, that's a tabby slime. Oh, there's a rock slime. I like how they made, like, the slime sea, and now it's slime rain. It's very much like water. It's like the slime sea evaporated and it went into the clouds. And now it just sometimes rains slime. And the idea of, like, slime, like, evaporating, going into becoming a cloud, and then just raining down. That's a fun idea. Honestly, I kinda wish I saw more, slime rain kind of events. This is a fun concept. I guess this is the Terraria one. It's like the Terraria slime rain. Of course, like, if that were to work, you know, slime would have to, like, be slime if it evaporated. Which is, like, usually not what happens. You know, when water evaporates, the salt gets left behind. So would the sliminess get left behind? Is everything in a slime capable of being turned into a gas light enough to... light enough to float up into the air and then form clouds up there? With one chicken to spare. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to get the item. Well, where are we heading? Wow. What a greeting. Do I have a refinery link? Okay, no, I don't. Okay, first of all, we're going to quickly head back and store all of these in a refinery link. Then we're going to go into the new area. Give me 2 seconds. Those are tar slime attacking Batty and crystal slimes, which are my, like, 2 of my favorite slimes. So, like, no. Don't go doing that. And they're close to puddle slimes, which are, like, the 3rd. I don't actually know if puddle slimes are the 3rd. I mean, puddle slimes might be the 1st. I like crystal slimes for obvious reasons. And batty slimes I love because I am very nocturnal and I like night, and bats are just adorable. Bats are some of my favorite animals. Just look at them! They also make the cutest noises. Beam me up, Watson? I don't know. I was trying to think of a watery themed name, and then all I got was Watson, which is an electric-y name. could pick up the Primordial Oil, especially considering how low I am on storage space for that stuff, but on that stuff in my refinery, but I need to head out here and go to the new biome. And I would rather not do it without inventory. Hey bud, you wrenching those slimes? I am indeed wrenching those slimes. How you doing, Karanos? Hope you're having fun. Hope you're having a good day. We are wrenching slimes and we're going into a new area. Where the fuck are we? Wait, hang on. This is not where I thought we were. Wait. Oh! This is a shortcut back to the first area. Been hella tired lately. Same. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is lately, but I've just been so tired. I've tried to, like, fix my sleeping a lot better, because lately I've been staying up, like, all night, and it's like, that's not healthy. Alright, so if that's a shortcut back to the first area, how did I get to the other place? I swore, like, it was up there to there, and nope. It's a different place. I don't know how to access that area, then. Maybe up there? Shoot up there? Like right there? Or there? And then you could just go, wee! I don't know where it is. I'm guessing it's the temp changes. Hard to wake up when bed is warm. That is true, actually. Yeah. It is very hard to wake up when it is warm. Winter is a cool time. I guess, yeah. I guess if that's just the starting area, a shortcut back there, we can head back there and we can quickly just explore the general area, because I think there was a path I haven't been to, or I can't remember going to in that direction. Well, yeah, you can see it off in the distance where I thought we were going. Like, that's the area of, like, these are the icicles there. That's where I thought we were going, but, like, no, this is not the teleporter there. This is a teleporter back to here. And there's also a way here. Yeah, we can still see it off in the distance from here, so... That's why I think this could be the other place for it. I don't know, we've definitely been here before if I've opened that. How do you think we get over there? Also, that cloud looks like it has a face on it. Can I pick up the flower? No, I can't pick up the flower. There are giant bunnies around the place. Those are the bunnies I have on my ranch. Alright. You know, I'm just randomly thinking about that one message we got from Victor earlier in the stream, and how it was like, The robot AI said "me too" in response to me saying I need a coffee to keep going, and then it quickly left as if realizing what it had said. And I'm just sitting here like, man, that AI got embarrassed just like me for real. Oh, those chickens don't. Oh no, those chickens did feed Ash. It just didn't show up. But like that robot AI is hella relatable if it just like said that and then got embarrassed. Just said "me too" in response to something, and then it just oh, okay, goddamn it. You need like actual amounts of food, huh? It's fine. I got plenty of cute berries to throw into the incinerator. Okay, they're starting to get some ash stockpiled a little. I'll have to keep that in mind. Okay, you guys are grumpy, so let me feed you. I love the face they make when they're hungry, where they're about to eat something. It's just, it's so horrifying in the best possible way. Ah. It's so horrifying in the best possible way. I love it. Now you guys look hungry. Am I right? Are you hungry? You want some leaf? Some leaves? Some ladies? I love the little toy just sitting there. I am hungry. Thank you for noticing. Do you want some leaves? Do you want some water lettuce? It's like lettuce, but water. It's not like a watermelon. But it is like lettuce, but water. Wet lettuce. Yeah, it's like super wet lettuce though, like wettus. Wettus. Oh my god, that's what... I just got the joke. That's why it's water lettuce. It's wettus. And that's why carrots like it, because it's wettus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wettus. Oh, they're fucking geniuses. You got heartbeats, odd onions, fucking... You could 100% tell me they thought of wettus based on... They thought of water lettuce purely because someone said wettus. Like a desert bloom or deep sea pearl, water lettuce is a small miracle. The dry season can be difficult for wildlife on the far range, but through the humble water lettuce, nature has found a way to provide. The water stored inside the plant prevents its leaves from wilting under the sun's rays, and in turn, the crisp leaves keep the water cool and protected, perfect for a thirsty critter in search of relief from the heat. Deposit a water lettuce into a garden's depositor, and you'll have a large water lettuce crop on your very own field. Cotton slimes love them. We need to add more areas to what we know of. Right, I was making a portal though. I could also make a... Oh, I can make 2 refinery links. Well, let's make 2 refinery links. Why not? Doesn't cost us too much, and having extra refinery links is always nice. Wettus. Alright, time to store up some cotton plorts, because this cage is getting a little full. And there we go. This is on Tabby, right? Yeah, this is on Tabby. Do. I need another 18 to fill the slot. Alright, there we go. I tried to be slick. I wasn't slick. Do. I can't remember why I combined the baddie slimes with anglers, considering I kind of wanted, I don't want crystal slimes. Maybe I wanted to combine rock and crystal slimes together. Because cute, that's another good point. They are adorable. I mean, just look at them. They are objectively adorable. That's gonna fill. Oh. Nope, no, get back here. Alright, now that slot is full. I need to upgrade this to 200 storage capacity per slot. So we can have 600 in each of them. Right, I gotta store the tabby plorts as well. Alright. We got about 20 minutes before it's been about 4 hours. So, I think we're gonna go on one last in-and-out adventure to... Well, first of all, to Pronto Mart. Cuckoo Corner, do you have a rubber ducky? Dang it, I want a rubber ducky! Launches whatever is loaded into it through the air. Never get it yourself unless you're wearing a slime as a safety helmet. I kind of want it. Quick adventure. In and out, 20 minutes. Exactly. That's what we said earlier in the stream, and it was a 10-minute in and out adventure. Even if I got a little sidetracked with the dash boots, that didn't stop it from being in and out. In the time frame. Alright, I think... What are we doing, actually? No, I think I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get some ringtail rock slimes, and we're going to put those guys... Ooh. We're gonna get some deep brine, actually. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna get some ringtail and rock slimes, and we're gonna combine them together to make a Largo that is capable of upgrading my storage. Oh, thank you for the self-care, yeah. One more for the road. Alright, there we go. Now I need the deep brine. More deep brine. Alright, we'll drop these off at the refinery, and then we'll head over to, grab some heartbeats and some... Alright, I need to get carrots. Okay, we'll get some carrots. We'll get some carrots, then we'll head over. Really, it can just be any old food item that I don't care about, so let me use these. Let me use these cute berries. A good 20 or so should do. To feed my 9 hungry, ravenous fire slimes. Wow, that didn't actually fully fill the thing. God damn, these things are hungry. The plorts aren't too particularly valuable right now. Ah, Beatrix, I was cleaning out the lab and found this. Perhaps you have some use for it? I believe it's still in working order. You know what they say, one person's trash is another person's hastily issued gift. Enjoy. A small pinwheel. Hello, Beatrix. Guess who's the luckiest person in the galaxy? You are, because you've got a gift from the Mochi Miles. I'll let that sink in. Go ahead and sit if you need to. Root arches. Yeah, I can sit on the root arches, I think. How dare you little shits hurt those little babies. Spooky piano music. Okay, I'm looking for carrots and pogo fruits, and just generally anything that I can kind of just immediately feed to my incinerator. This is still here. Huh. Curious. Curious. Alright, so it's been like 5 minutes of getting sidetracked, so it's gonna be a 15-minute in-and-out adventure. Ah, there we go. Yeah, this is nice and full on the ash. Well, so this is our shiny fire slime. There's shinies in this game, Karanos, if you didn't know. It was a recent update, and they put shinies in the game. So now I have a shiny fire slime. And a shiny water slime. Or they're called radiant slimes. Puddle. I love puddle slimes. Puddle slimes are my favorite. Radiant, yeah, radiant puddle slime. Alright, so, we've gone on an adventure to the volcanic place quite a bit. We could, actually no, we'll go on another one. Screw the place that's like split in two. I want to go to the volcanic area again. Screw the lush jungle, I want the fire. I want the volcano. Give me ringtail and rock slimes. It's still nighttime, so we should be able to, like, grab ringtail slimes. God damn it, don't say that. I want to play the game. Don't say what? I've legitimately already forgot. I have the attention span of a goldfish. There's shinies. Ah, yes, that's what I was literally just talking about. Yeah, there are shinies. Shiny slimes. They just added those in an update. I found 2 so far, just running around. But those seem to be the most common 2, because every time you go near a place that spawns those, they appear. As for the other slimes, I have yet to find a shiny version of any of them. But I am glad I found my favorite slime. Here's spooky piano music again. Yeah, there's another one of these. I never picked up a rock slime. These slimes are totally metal. Well, here. You want some food? Yeah. Blue slime. Oh, crystal slimes too. And I never picked one up. Oh, the icon is different in this game, by the way, and it is very adorable. They're so sleepy. They're just like me, for real, for real. Rock slimes earn their name from the rocky crown of sharp spikes atop their slimy bodies, but their affection for minerals doesn't end with their appearance. Rock slimes are strict vegetarians, favoring the satisfying crunch of the heartbeat most of all. It's you, for real, I know. There's also a crystal slime. There's both rock slime and crystal slime. I bet you can't guess what some of my favorite slimes in this game are, Karanos. There's no way you could possibly tell. There's no narcissism that could possibly guide you towards what the correct answer is. The blue ones, perchance. I mean, the rock slimes, I think the rock slimes are suddenly, like, surprisingly 4th place. The other ones I like are the puddle slimes, because they are blue. It's the other blue one. Not the blue one, these ones. Just look at them. I actually had puddle slimes as, like, my Steam profile picture for, like, several years before. I think it was the profile picture I had before I got the new one, which was the lapis one, which is the current profile picture I have on Steam. You missed. He missed the carrot. No, he missed the carrot again. There you go. You got the carrot. Alright, right now we're looking for rock plorts, because I want the... Aw, damn it, it's daytime, and I didn't go picking up any ringtail slimes, meaning they're hit with their ancient curse. Want to eat it? Oh, okay. Now where is a ringtail? Should at least be able to find the statue. I think if there was a ringtail slime, it got eaten by a tar. Ah, well, I suppose we can take these plorts back. We can take what we have back for now, and look into getting some ringtail. What do ringtail slimes eat? They eat everything, with nothing being their favorite food, so they're little shits. They're like pink slimes, actually. Where there's a crime, there's a ringtail slime. Actually, I can pick these up for my own slimes. Just give them a little extra food. Feed them a little extra. I'll be generous. Give them a treat. All right. Well, what I was looking for is ringtail and rock plorts, because there's an upgrade. There's an upgrade. Which gives me a 6th inventory slot. In here, it's blueprints, upgrades, this one. I need 20 more ringtail, 18 more rock plorts. Oh, I forgot about the silky sand, actually. I need to go find some silky sand. I guess that's what we can do for the rest of the stream, is look for some silky sand. Bye. Alright, how are we doing on puddle plorts? You guys need the thing? Nope. You guys doing well, and you still have some ash. I'll get you some more food. I have once again thrown a seagull into the incinerator. But yeah, rock slimes are a solid number 4. Puddle slimes might be my favorite slime in this game, honestly. And then you have, like, crystal slimes at, like, number 2, and then you have, like, batty slimes at number 3. Alright, now, I'm going to go grab some silky sand, and then we can call it a stream there. So this is just going to be a quick 5-minute in-and-out adventure to grab some silky sand. Nothing else. Just some silky sand and some carrots. But nothing else. Pogo fruit is included in carrots. They're not carrots, but they're included. Carrot adjacent. Shut up. Okay, we go through the portal. And then we go, wow, hi, it's this place again. We completely ignore that door that requires a 100 plort that I have not been using because reasons, because I don't have a 100 plort. And it's very easy to skip. So I've never gone out of my way to get a 100 plort. You know, I kind of just assumed this place would be great to get... Oh, hi. To get silky sand just because there's sand around the place. Oh, hey, it's a ringtail slime. Idiot. No slime, no silky sand. Is that a tree or is that coral? That's coral. Oh, some silky sand, see? There we go, 4 bits of silky sand. We'll go back when we get 10, I think. Shouldn't take us long at all to find 10 bits of silky sand. And then next time we can get the... Hang on. Oh, there you are. Oh, beautiful. Another 4 deposit. See, I told you. This would not take long at all. It's a quick in and out 5-minute adventure. We just need to find one more deposit of silky sand. How long could that possibly take us? Snipe that tar slime. More stupid ringtail slimes. Laugh, point and laugh at the ringtail slimes. The dummies got hit with an ancient curse. What kleptomaniacs? Huh, same little torches we saw on that other door that's locked by a light puzzle, I'm assuming. Oh, there it is. Oh, beautiful. 12. Alright. You know, maybe, in hindsight, maybe I'm being too mean to the ringtail slimes. They do say it's not an ancient curse. Hey, accessing GG.log. Ever since I came back, things have been a little fuzzy. It's like some of my memories stayed behind. So I come here now to clear my head. I just let the sound of the falling water drown everything out, and then, in that white noise, I can sometimes think clearly again. But then, all I see is it happening again, so I take a few breaths, steady myself, and get back to work. Still more than 10 fruits off. Any more fruits I can find around the place? Just a couple. I only found 2. Alright. Here you are. Yeah, should be about another 12, 15. Frames. My frames! This is not the way back home, was it? No, that is the exact opposite way of the way back home. I could get the map data, but, you know, it's been 5 minutes, so, in and out adventure, as I said before, we'll get out. Just, Oh, it's a painted hen. Oh, my Tangle Slimes love those. Oh, well, I don't have Tangle Slimes, but I do have the ability to get Tangle Slimes. Oh, no, you're not 10 left. When they get to 10 left, they start shaking, so yeah, I guess they're really... There was a gold slime there and I didn't realize. There you are. Okay, let me just put these back and then I will go back to the ranch and we'll end the stream there. Hi. No, still not 10 all. It's really not all that... Oh. Well, I'm out of water now. I knew it. Be gone, Tar. And we just simply walk back to the teleporter. And we head home. And... wait, hang on. Ah, dang it. Ah, beans. I was gonna stop the thing before the ads hit. Darn. I can't snooze the ads. Okay, wait, hang on. We go super fast. We go faster than anyone's ever fasted before. And then we okay. In order to do that, thank you all so much for watching. I'm gonna do the outro now while we're on the run back. We're gonna go look for someone to raid. I think Angel might still be live. If Angel's live, we can raid into Angel. But yeah, it's been a wonderful stream as always. I like playing this game, honestly. Slime Game 2 is fun. Says the slime. Shocking news. Slime likes Slime Game 2, and it's fun, and everything is adorable and cute and well designed, and it's gorgeous. I love it. We made it back to the ranch. I'm gonna put the silky sand in. I'm talking to the person, actually. Dora? Hi there, B. I wanted to give you something nice, so I tried making you cookies, but, baking ain't exactly my area of expertise. Fuck, the ad started. Nah! Hobson said they were so edible. Anyway, I brought you something instead. I hope you like it. The pink mangrove. Ad started. We sit in silence and gather fire plorts and, You know, I'll put them over here. Not like I'm using, two of these. I don't exactly generate an excess of food. And I'm currently just stalling out the 3-minute ad break now by picking up food, throwing it into the corrals of my sleepy slimes. Give them all some pomegranates. Hey, what the fuck are you? Where did you come from? That was in one of my slimes. Weird. Alright, we got silky sand. Yep. Oh, we're missing one bit of silky sand. That's annoying. That's sad. Oh well, getting that 6th inventory slot will be something for next stream. And then this stream can end here. Let me save and quit. And wait 25 seconds. Well, let me look for someone to raid so I can finish doing the outro. Who's currently raiding that we're following? No, Angel ended their stream. Darn. Well, darn. Has anyone got a raid target of their own that is live right now? I'm going to look through the usual Pokemon Mystery Dungeon categories. So no one's streaming Gates right now. Pokemon Mystery, Dungeon, Explorers of Sky. I don't know why I typed the whole thing. No one's streaming Explorers of Sky. Is anyone streaming Super? It is still just the scam. It's still just the scammer, I think. I don't actually know if they are a scam. They just always seem to be in like a BRB screen every time I check into them. It's weird. Anyone playing the OG? Nope. Is anyone playing Rescue Team DX? God, thank you for the stream, Lapis. Thank you for watching, Groovy. No. Okay, so no one's streaming anything Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. No one I'm following is streaming right now. It's a really, really quiet day. Oh, it's a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday, that's why. It is a Tuesday. There's not a lot of people here. It's barren. Yeah, no. They don't speak English. No English. Yeah, no, there's literally like no one to raid into. That person's been streaming for like 9 hours, so I don't think... That person's been streaming for 9 hours. I don't think they would appreciate... I think they're probably about to end soon. They hopefully are. Alright then, I guess we're just gonna end stream. This feels weird. I usually like to raid into someone, but okay. I guess I can just go out and eat food. And, like, upload my VODs. This is gonna be weird. I'm just gonna be able to do all that in silence. Alright. Well, thank you all so much for watching. I like Slime Rancher too. I don't know if it's the most interesting game to stream. But it's a fun game for me. It's very cozy. It has that usual cozy game feeling of you just constantly get sidetracked with, ooh, I guess I could do this now. Ooh, I guess I could do that now. And it's just 4 hours of that, and that's fun. That's fun. God, could you imagine what it'd be like if I streamed Pokopia? It would just be, oh, we could do that. Oh, we could do that. It's like never-ending stream of that. But anyway, thank you all so much for watching, and as always, get some good sleep. Goodbye now!